What's wrong, Tiny? Sweetie, you can't sit on my lap. I'm gonna be sewing. You're gonna prove me wrong, aren't you? Of course, everything's too quiet. Alright, Tiny, I'm gonna need you to just let me have some of that leg space. Ooh, your eyes getting me done too. Rosa! That was a weird echo feedback. I'm still trying to figure out why my audio is being stupid. Maybe it's because my microphone's not close enough. Ugh, I'm tired. Everything hurts. And I was like, I need to finish these. Because they were sitting on the side, and I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Let's see. Patterns. Niku. Manta Ray. Mew. I think all that's left is actually just to sew the hands and feet and pop them on the body. Oh, the arms have to be stuffed instead of the feet. Okay. That doesn't look too hard. And of course, I got a cat on my lap, so he just, you know, trying to complicate things. Also, if you hear weird noise, there's construction going on outside my window. I'm like super bummed. This Mew, his eye was much lower, so I had to undo this entire eye and bring it up. Like, kind of sad. He's got a doof eye. It's literally off by almost like 3/4 of an inch. So I'm gonna have to unstitch the whole eye. I might just do that first. The poor little guy. Tiny, babe. Can mommy get up, please? Come on. Go sit down in your bed. You're not getting your meds for like 3 more hours, dude. No, you can wait 3 more hours. Now I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, Tiny's being a little butt as he just tried to swipe at me. Joke's on you, cat. Your nails have been filed down a little bit. Your back claws are the dangerous paws. So let's see if I can pull this eyeball off. A little bit of brain surgery. We're gonna do a little bit of a lobotomy. I don't think it should be too hard, hopefully. You know, a lobotomy. Yeah, a little bit of an eye lift. There you go. It's exactly what he's getting. Just a smidge of an eye lift. I wish I'd noticed it at first, though, versus having to rip his whole eye off. I think this is where the original stitching is. Shouldn't be too bad on the face. One little eyeball liberation later. This sucks because now you can see like a very super faint outline because of the marker that was on the bottom. It's not too bad. Okay, now try and find the perfect placement for said eyeball. Okay, that should actually be about center. Once it's actually stitched in, of course. Poor little guy. Just had his eye fucking ripped off. At least the other Mew, like, yeah, I can see his eyes are a little bit far apart, but they're not enough. Oh, that is gonna bother me. This one might get his eyes lifted too. We'll see. The blue one definitely needed though, because God, his eye was all fucked up. Oh yeah, I'm not using those scissors. It's too much work. Instead of using my usual, like, perler bead bottle things, I'm literally just got my 3 cans of epoxy paint and the thing literally just taped to my desk. Because I was not in the mood to fight with that thing. And this way I can move my table wherever I want around the room and it'll stay in, like, full on place. Yes, I'm very tired because I took meds earlier. My stomach is in pain. Alright, time to do the rest of the eye lift. This is gonna suck because this is not in the best position to sew. If I did it before, I can do it again. It's just at a much worse position. What's next to the pink? Looks like it's actually going on fairly easy. I'm kind of proud of that. That means I could do the pink size and not have to work too hard. It's more even now. Oh, thank God. It doesn't look as derpy. And I can put his little arms and legs on. Oh shit, I was supposed to actually text the, poor little dude got a needle in the head. I was supposed to text my UPS dude, let him know I was, streaming. Fuck, I'm so tired. I still gotta figure out what to make after this. I'll probably just go through that huge page again and find another plushie. Oh, Rosa, so the place I get my plushies, apparently tomorrow they're releasing a new pattern for a fucking platypus. It looks adorable. The only downside about doing it this way is its eyes are a little bit raised. I'm used to it being super flush. Maybe if I just do tighter stitches? Yeah, I was kind of bummed because apparently sewing and crafting gets way more views than video gaming. And I really wanted to start doing more horror games again because I did just get all the Silent Hill games for the original console. But I was thinking about it today and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do that the closer it gets to Halloween. Because, you know, Halloween streams. Plus, we did have like almost 150 people come out for Fatal Frame 4 that one year. It is kind of nice not having really any competition to stream that game. Heh. Now, only if it was easier like this to like reposition an arm on something. Because almost every time I do an arm on a plushie, the arms are like off center for some reason. And I don't know why. Because I'm just following the damn measurements. That's not a game though. That's something that's always bothered me. Like, one of my friends is like, oh, I just got this new horror game and it's a rail shooter. And I'm like, it's not a game, it's a tour. You're going for a tour. What's a good mindfuck game? Try any Silent Hill. If you don't want that, try Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem on GameCube. That is the ultimate mindfuck game. Also, hi Pika. And I'll be playing Sanity's Requiem on stream, closer to Halloween. And look! He had an eye lift! He doesn't look stupid no more. He's all like, free. I'm almost done stitching his eye back on. Yeah, it's a wonderful game. Don't look too much into it because it'll ruin the game for you. Just know that it was one of the first games to actually involve a sanity meter. Oh, my poor hands. I do have your box over there. I do need to ship it out. I still need to make the other thing in there though. That has to go to you. But like I said, we can't do that on stream. Because I don't want you to see it. Oh, see, imagine if I make a Mew, but with a fucking goofy, like, half big ass, almost like a, what do you call it? Golf ball eyes. Imagine how cute that would be. Oh, Dick. You're one of the first ever people who's ever sent me anything. Like, B&D is the one who helped me get followers. B has been there literally almost from the beginning. Rose is the main reason I ever even started streaming. I would have never been a streamer if it wasn't for her. Just so we could kick back and watch games together. And yeah, I'm thinking if I can finagle a Derpy Mew, I'm making me one. Just for me. What? I mean, it's technically center. Just looks a little off. So much cuter. Oh yeah, I think you popped in because of Silent Hill. Which is hilarious because you're named after bloody Pokemon, for Christ's sakes. So how do I want to do this? Yes, the derps have the best character because they're actually, like, they're different. They're not a dime a dozen. That's what makes them fucking adorable. Then we could just feed this back up through there. Work that little knot so it's invisible. I like it where you can't find the knots. I just feel like it's more professional. I mean, they're still cute without their arms and legs. These are just their little nubbies. Goodness golly, they're adorbs. Okay. I know these meds are actually there to help me not feel so queasy, but why do they make me so sleepy? Maybe arms. Cute. Little Mew hands, little bitch slaps. Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned little whack? So these ones are weird. I actually have to stitch them fully closed, then do a tiny little cut, and then turn it inside out. So that's gonna be a little bit different than normal. So how is everybody? Sounds about right. Kind of bummed because I didn't realize it was already Thursday. And usually Saturdays I go hiking with a friend. But obviously, due to medical reasons, I'm not going to be out this weekend. Also, it's going to be like 90 fucking degrees. Plus I gotta go do my store deposit. I gotta mail a bunch of boxes out. You know, that whole adulting shit. It's gonna be sad because I've been hiking for half a month and I kinda am enjoying it. Where is that sounds? I'm definitely not doing it this weekend. Fuck that shit. 1, hot weather. 2, bad upset stomach. No thank you. My fat ass is gonna stay in. Well, no, we have to go do the errands. And then, I think Matt has another session with his tattoo artist. And yes, I am aware my light keeps flickering. We, keep having power surges for some reason. Yet another reason I'm not gaming. I'm not risking my babies. Which, ironically, I had a really lovely chat with a mom this morning, of all things a dance mom, over video games. Because her son was getting into gaming, and she was just like, what game should I invest in? Like, what should I get now before it becomes too expensive? And then she told me what consoles she had. The irony is when she had walked into my store, I had just got off the phone with a place called Retro Rewind. They're a local game store for me. And I mainly go to them because they sell like classic, we're talking old school classic games. And my friend had hit me up online saying, oh hey, they got Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 in American at their store yesterday. They posted it on their Instagram. And he was like, oh, I'm thinking about going down to go see if they got, you know, how much they are. I'm like, fuck that shit. I just called their store from my business phone. And I was just like, fuck that. If they have it, I'm reserving it because those games will sell the fastest. Sure enough, I called and they're like, oh yeah, 3 is already sold. It sold the same day we brought it in. Sold for like close to $180. I'm like, well, okay, what else you got left? Silent Hill 1 is gone. That sold close to $200. Silent Hill 2 is still available for $120. I was like, cool. Thank you for letting me know. This is so-and-so. And they're like, oh, okay, well, you already have that. I was like, yeah. Let me call my friend back, let him know. Called my friend back, and I was like, yo, they have number 2 for $120. He's like, should I get it? I was like, fucking better if you're smart. Instead, he got the Max Payne series, 1, 2, and 3, which is still a pretty good investment. I only have 1 and 2, and I've never played it, but Matt says it's a really good game series, and if I don't play it, he'll play it. So I was like, sure, whatever. Oh, it's gonna have the cutest little nubs. Also, who's texting me? Who the fuck is you? Oh yeah, since we lost a viewer, we're now back to 11 more follows until we do a giveaway. That's why I don't want to announce, like, in typing. They're like, oh, giveaway, because I want us to at least have 200 people. And not somebody who's just gonna come in, fucking do the follow, win the prize, and bail. 'Cause I ain't hand making shit for people who do that. That's annoying. Oh, wait, I'm looking. Sorry, I keep zoning out because of my meds. Ooh, french fries. Does Mew have hands? Mew has little hands and little feetsies. But right now he's just got little nubby knees. I know, I'm thinking put little beans in his feetsies. Or maybe in the little palm of his hand so he can bitch slap. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, just sorry in advance, I'm gonna be kind of, like, sluggish. I can't express this enough. I took my meds, and my meds are kicking my ass. I wanted to stream, because I didn't stream yesterday. Trying to get some kind of a joke of a schedule going, maybe every other day or so. Once we move, I should be able to do it almost every day. I'll have a legitimate schedule. You know, like people who know what they're doing. Dude, Shiny Mew. Did you see me? I literally just unstitched his whole eye and reattached it so it's even now. He's no longer derpy. This little dude has seen some shit. As Rosa said, he just got a little bit of an eye lift. Dude, his eyes were so cocked it was fucking hilarious. I was like, I can't have you that derpy. I'm also thinking of leaving their tails flat. This way I can just kind of hang them up like little gorillas or something. Cute little hanging monkeys. But for the pattern, they actually have it so you can tack it down like this on the back of their heads. I mean, hell, they've seen half of the stuff I'm watching while I'm streaming. You guys thankfully only see my phone when I'm streaming. I, for the most part, am watching shit on another device. And it could be anything from like Dawn of the Dead to fucking Has-Been Hotel. Earlier I was watching season 2 of Fruits Baskets. I was like, I'm on an anime kick right now. Because why not? Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how this pattern is. Like, I want to get better at plushies because I do have that one plushie pattern that's freaking Plague Doctors. I paid actual money for this pattern and I still haven't used it yet. Because I don't know how to. But if I can figure out how to hand sew like this, I feel like I should be able to make a little Plague Doctor by hand. But that one has like up to 80 pieces in it. Oh yeah, Comic-Con is like this shit for when it comes to selling these things. People will jack up the prices between $20 to $100 depending on what kind of plushie it is. And the more unique it is, the price goes up. If it's made by machine, the price will go down. If it's hand stitched like this, it goes up. It's literally a give and take market. But always make sure if it's somebody who handmade it, make sure they have some kind of proof that they handmade it. Like, I have somewhere, where is she? I have a tiny little diva that's custom made. I still have her tag somewhere. This is a custom made diva plushie. Somebody actually made at a Comic-Con. And Matt was just like, I'll buy that for you. And I'm just like, sure. The reason I can tell it's legit handmade Right here is the same seal that I used in the back of his head. You can't do that machine. You have to actually do that via, like, by hand. So they have it right here, and sometimes by the ears to keep these spots on. So whoever made it did a really good job, and this was not a cheap doll. That shit was expensive. I ain't about to smack it. I mean, isn't Diva supposed to be like a minor? Although it was cool to see that her neck actually is like 3 different segments. There's one piece here, the face, and then the neck piece. So it's kind of cool to see how they made it. And with embroidery machines, you can actually get much better details. So yeah, that shit's cute. And there you go. Ooh, custom Legos, like custom made sets, or somebody who actually printed their Legos. I hope they didn't print them, because Lego would be a dick about it. Oh, you mean like the little teeny figurines? I fucking love when people custom make the little figurines. Yeah, there's a guy who comes around here. I purposely went out, got a couple of the old school Jokers. I think a Gambit and some other shit for Matt. Because I was like, do you have these? And they're like, yeah. I was like, gimme. I mean, $6 a piece was a little steep. But I think I got it was like 3 for $10 or something. Why'd you tear apart the stuffed animal? This little guy? If it was for him, his eyeballs were not straight, so I had to gut his eyeball so it wasn't crooked. I performed a little bit of a lobotomy. You know, a basic eye lift. He took this to the face. And yes, this is severely sharp and painful. He took it like a champ. All of my plushies have seen some shit, man. This is why my Squirtle has no face. Just like that horror movie, or the original book. I have no mouth and I must scream. They can't scream or run away if they can't run or scream. My plushies are really, like, I don't know, they're my version of therapy. Wait, what plushie? I mean, thankfully none of these have been... These are all handmade from scratch, so I know they're only mine. I have actually brought home plushies from children at my job, though, to usually do the Dr. Teddy Bear repair. Because I work with a lot of young kids, and sometimes they can break their toys. And their parents will come to me because I'm a seamstress, and I will fix them. Oh yeah, now I'm fingering its parts. I'm all about fingering the poor little Pokemon parts. I just realized your name is Avenging Pineapple. Let me guess, did you change your name yet again? Oh, okay. I have somebody who comes in here, they change their name like every 3 or 4 days. I don't judge, I just always question, I'm like, have you been in here before? Are you here from the horror game streams, or are you here from the plushie streams? Because for whatever reason, my streams bring in all sorts of different people nowadays. I would like to go back to just horror gaming, though. Alright, time to cut open a little arm. Oh no, it's never actually a problem. Trust me, it takes a lot to irk me. I'm a New Yorker. It takes a lot to piss us off. Fuck yeah, fun fancy music. For the win. Yeah. Okay, my little arm. Flip inside out to be all cute. Now I am gonna do little notches over the fingers so it actually looks like fingers. But we're just gonna go ahead and stab that in there. There you go, little guy. You has a hand. Ooh la la. Time to do the other one. Don't worry, little dude. We're gonna rip your eye off and we're gonna straighten that one out for you too. Might as well take this out of your chest. Sorry, little guy. Oh yeah, wait till you see the feetsies. The features are gonna be pretty big because they need to have the big ass feetsies. Oh. Oh god, I almost inhaled that. My dumbass had the thread in my mouth and I decided, oh, I'm gonna cough. I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's thread in my mouth. I'm gonna choke to death. Oh, my poor neck. My game plan is still, once this is done, I want to make one of those jumbo ass fucking ones. Like, I want it to be bigger than the jumbo Smushimals. I want it stupid huge. Wait, what pizza place went down? No, it was like what pizza place did go down. Like, did it shut down or is it just too late to go order pizza? Because it's like, what, 10:15, 10:18 over there? I'm trying to remember everybody's different time zones for the most part. Aw, Tiny's so tuckered out, he's snoring. Little dude. Oh. You know, I still have not found tolerable pizza on the West Coast. Like, Matt found a place that was kinda okay. But when you've grown up eating real pizza your entire life and you try to eat the West Coast pizza, as I've stated before, especially at my job, I've had canned Alpo dog food that tasted better. Especially when they're like, oh, we're New York style pizza, or we're Chicago style pizza. I'm like, no, that's tourist pizza. That's the pizza they sell to stupid people when they go to the city, because they don't know any better. I mean, fruit's still yummy. And besides, don't you know pizza always tastes better on a Friday or Saturday? Kinda. I got one of the little hands out of 4 hands done. You missed me doing a lobotomy to the blue eye. His eyes aren't crooked anymore. I mean, okay, so if you do take a nap, to get any real REM sleep, you need at least a minimum of 2 hours. Anything less than 2 hours makes you more tired when you wake up. So a nap for me is like 4 hours. I want a good nap. Although there's been times where I'll be like zoned out watching shit and I'll like wake up and it's the next day. I'm like, wait, what happened? Why did my autoplay stop? Yeah, I'll have to sew those up next. Right now, it's just his little hands. I'm thinking of getting all of them stitched at the same time, then stuffing them all at the same time, and then just adhering them. This is literally the last steps I have to do and then they're fully finished. And sadly, they'll probably just end up in a huge, giant, plushie wall of plushies. With several hundred other plushies. Don't get me wrong, making plushies is great, but I really would like to go back to horror gaming. There's gotta be a way for the gaming to come back and be popular again. Maybe I'll just go back to playing Fatal Frame or Tomb Raider or something. Like, this is tiny, meticulous work. I don't mind it. I mean, yeah, I know I could stream whatever, but people come out to see plushies more than anything being made. Like, I could do an entire story, in-depth lore run of any first 3 Silent Hill games or any of the Fatal Frame games, and I'll be lucky if I hit 40 people in 8 hours. Streaming, I think it'd be like, what, 4.5, 5 hours of making a Pokemon plushie and 115 fucking people come out of the woodwork for that? I'm just like, damn it. If I want to keep this up as a financial thing, I have to go where the followers and the viewers are, which kind of sucks. I mean, it'd be more fun once I get the pattern for the Silent Hill little fucking, the rabbits, Robbie the Rabbit. Just bet your ass I want Robbie the Rabbit plushies everywhere. Oh, I want to try and get these both done before Matt gets home, so as soon as he walks through the door I can pelt him with them. Technically call it the Mewtwo attack. Holy fuck, that's a lot of emojis. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to like make more emojis soon. I have like 6 open free spots for emojis and I've never used them. I think everybody gets the GIF one now too, don't they? You have to find a decent little GIF one. Alright, which side? I like how this one came out better. This is basically what the little hand looks like inside out. Now we gotta flip it. With the power of black magic, he has a little hand. This tiny little gouge is where we're actually gonna stuff it. See, this one actually has like the little fingers. That's okay, I'll double do it with actual stitching later. Oop. Little evil minion hands. Can you stay sitting? Good job, okay. Let's work on your feetsies. Same thing for the feetsies, stitch them together, do a little hole, turn inside out. But this one, we actually have to mark where the toes are. Yay, making progress. At the tails? What do you mean by the tails? Oh, like I'm actually gonna stitch them on. I'm just tacking them right now. These ones are gonna go right here though. Once they're actually inside out and correct size. That's why I'm just pinning them for now, so I can also make sure I have good placement. Yeah, that's what I figured. What border thing? What are you talking about? I had a border on my screen? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, the chat on the far side? Yeah, so what happened was, that was for when I was doing Pokemon hunting. Let me see, can I fix that? Let me see. Where is... Where's my chat frame? There, try that. See if that changed it. And yeah, the little black line at the bottom, that was just something I always had up there. This way I could center certain things, but I just stopped using it because I was too lazy. Nope, it's still too hard to read. Why is it blue? Why is it not? I thought I just changed that. Chat box. Properties. Oh, font settings. Ha! My bad. It's still gonna be small. That's just the thing, because I purposely have it set small, because I never really noticed it. Am I able to actually change the size of the font? Oh, hey, how about that? That's an option? Well. There, try that. Yeah, I keep it on Comic Sans, because I'm weird like that. There, that's bigger now. I like Comic Sans because of Undertale. Sue me. Although for a while it could just be a dick and throw it in Wingdings. I mean, it's readable now, isn't it? It's not the best because of all the white crap over in the corner, but you know. Like they say, meth's a hell of a drug. And Heartless is still AFK. Oh shit. I didn't realize that Mew twitched back and forth. That's fucking adorbs. Okay, back to sewing before I get all confused and distracted. I should feel bad. My art swap group, tomorrow's the deadline. And all I have is 3 perler things, some yarn, and a scarf I made. And it's just sitting over there in the top corner of my room waiting to be mailed out. I'm wondering if I could shove it into a box tonight and just mail it out tomorrow versus Saturday. It also looks like 90% of the art swap group is either getting their stuff or is going to be late for personal reasons. So I don't feel so bad, per se. Oh, my poor neck. Oh, I'm exhausted. I just realized I could prop my phone up on the camera. The camera tower thing. Yeah, I'm overexhausted because when I got home, I took some pain meds because my stomach is committing seppuku. So it's just like, yeah, I'll take some pain meds. I totally forgot any type of pain meds now puts me to sleep. So it's like, I still have to finish some kind of stream today. And sadly enough, the Perler Beach stream did not get a lot of views, so sticking with plushies for now. At least I got lucky on my way home. We have what's called a magic unit in our store. It's basically like magic tricks and shit, because I do work in a partial theater store. And one of the guys came in so I could work on some of his costume stuff for him. And he was nice enough that I didn't have to like run to my first bus, I didn't have to deal with public or anything. He actually took me downtown and dropped me off at the train station. So saved me a good 35 minutes of fighting with humans. And since I got to my last bus stop about half an hour early, it gave me downtime to sit back, read on my phone, just enjoy the weather, because it's actually kind of nice out. It's not too hot. I was in a nice shady area. So that was kind of like a really nice perk on the way home today. Versus yesterday, where I ran in front of fucking 3 lanes of traffic, jumped the train tracks, slammed into the side of the train, scratched at the window just so I could get on. Because that was something. That was like 4 fucking tickets I should have been written up for. I think crossing the train tracks, if you get busted, it's $2,500 fine out here. So, not to mention running in front of live traffic in one of the busiest intersections of downtown. And this is also an area where I have been running across traffic for years because my bus and my train are very inconveniently across the street from each other, and there's no crosswalk for a good while. So I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll just cross the train tracks. Until one time this cop caught me. Like, he saw me do it, and he was trying to flip a bitch, and then one of my bus drivers made sure to swoop me really fast so he couldn't catch me. Yeah, like, you could do jail time. Because it's a safety concern. Like, I've seen people get torn in half by these light rails. I call them trams or whatever, but basically it's a light rail. It's a miniature train. And these things can push like 80 fucking miles an hour. It's no running joke. The area I always run in front of, though, since all the drivers have seen me for the last decade, and I'm very standoutish with my gothic clothing, usually they'll wave me so I can run past them to catch a bus or catch the train. And they're pretty chill about it. Cops, not so much. They've been dying to get me arrested. What kind of trams or trains do you have where you're at? Or were you running for the bus and you had to run across public? Oh, that's where that rip is. Okay. That whole strip of fabric's no good. Did we finally get past the cut? Yeah, we finally got past the cut. Ooh, wait, like a real train? Like the fucking legit train? Because even I'm not that crazy. Don't do that, that's very dangerous. Like, I actually have the train tracks right across the street from where I'm living. Oh, not the OG train? Okay, so it's basically like the tram. Okay. Yeah, never play a game of chicken or Frogger with the OG train. You will lose every time. I don't care how fast you are, you will lose. I only ever did it once, and I still kicked myself in the ass for being stupid enough to try that, but it was because a cop was literally chasing me. I was getting busted for crossing train tracks, not light rail, not tram, legit fucking train tracks over an area that was highly restricted. I was on my way to work, I could not afford to be late to work. And this fucker was trying to catch me, and I was like, do I wait and not get nailed by the train, or do I risk it? It wasn't even J running. It was basically crossing the train tracks, which is a $2,000 fine. And I remember that cop giving me the nastiest fucking look, and then Christ, that was a long train. Because by the time the train was done, I was long fucking gone. It was pretty terrifying. I thought for sure if I had tripped, I would have been dead. For sure. One hit KO. I tried to make sure to run right on the edge of the railing of each side. I mean, the West Coast got some weird shit going on. And this was going back about 10 years or so. Actually, no, probably a little longer, because this is before Matt and I got together. And we just celebrated our 14th? How many years have we been together? Since 2008, so 14 years together. I mean, back then there was a lot less drama, a lot less human trafficking, a lot less drug and homeless problem. It was nearly a decade and a half ago. Nowadays, the cops are just fucking itching to pull you over for literally anything stupid. I'll never forget, I can't remember what year it was. I just turned 21 that fucking day. And I was walking to work. At the time, I did work in a mall. And I never wore my work clothes to work. I actually changed in the store. Because I worked for a company called Things Remembered, which is a wedding company. Most of this wedding company is gone now. I was part of like a 6 or 8 year class action lawsuit nationwide. They got most of it shut down. I thankfully was the whistleblower. Heh, fuck you, company. Either way, I always carried my shit in a book bag with me. And at the time, the only book bag I had was an Insane Clown Posse book bag. And apparently I look younger than I am. And do know, I had just turned 21, so I looked a lot younger. And I got pulled over by a cop. He was pretty chill. He had asked me where the fuck I was going, because it was in the middle of the school year. And he was just like, where are you going? I was like, I'm going to work. And he goes, bullshit. What school are you skipping? I was like, sir, no, seriously. I'm going to work. And I had an old Nokia track phone. That's how long ago this was. It was stupid funny because he had me empty some of my shit, like, from my book bag onto his hood. And of course it's like my work uniform, my dress shoes for work, because I didn't even wear those walking around, because I had to wear high heels. Hairbrush, phone charger, my iPod charger, and I think some manga, like some stupid shit. And he insisted on checking my ID, and I was like, no, sir, seriously, I've been out of school for close to like almost 7 years now. I'm guaranteeing you, sir, I need to go to work. And he checked my ID, didn't believe me. I had to call my mom. My mom had to vouch for me. And then he was like, well, I'm just gonna drive you back to your school. And I was like, okay, cool, let's get the fucking nearest airport. Get me a flight all the way back to New York. You can pay for my fucking ticket. Drive me to the city, all the way to the fucking mountains to the school that I dropped out of. Back in like 2002. It's like, if you want to go that route, cool. We'll do it. He actually drove me to the mall. He actually had to, and the worst part was, it was so early in the morning, the mall was still technically closed to public. I worked for a fucking engraving company for weddings. So, of course, we had to get there early. We had to do wedding shit in the morning. My manager had to come out from the mall and come get me from the police car. And she was just looking at me and she goes, what did you do? I was like, nothing. I swear, I literally am coming to work. Like, he's the reason I'm an hour late. And sure enough, she just looks at the cop. She goes, what the fuck is your problem? You know, you just looked at her ID. You could see she just literally turned 21 this morning. She's coming to work. Do you think she's out partying with fucking work clothes in her book bag? Well, with a book bag like that, oh, please don't pull that stupid shit just because she listens to fucking ICP. She works here. They let me in the mall. I got a cupcake for my troubles because I was so stressed out. Like, it was so bad. I literally fucking had a panic attack. I don't do well around cops. And the last time in New York I had to deal with them, they were such fucking assholes. So, of course, I had like a really nasty panic attack. But my staff was like, we need you, and we need you to be coherent. Here's your happy birthday cupcake, now get to work. It's like, okay. So, yeah, it was such stupid bullshit. And I was 21! They thought I was skipping school! I was like, no, you dumb shits. I'm just going to work. I work at a fucking mall. But that was close to... Shit, I was just 21, so that's over 23 years, or no, about 13 years ago, 14 years ago? It's been a long time. It's almost close to a decade and a half, I'm sure. The irony is our company actually did all the engravings for the San Jose PD's badges, their weapons, their holsters, their ID badges. Like, everything we did through our store. And years later, I worked at a nightclub, kind of adult boutique. We sold some adult propaganda. And I worked nights there by myself, so from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. I worked in a boutique. And it was fun, I loved that job. A lot of PD would come through because of stupid reasons. And those cops actually remembered me. Because they were just like, wait a minute, didn't you used to work at a wedding company? Like, why are you selling smut? Like, what happened? I was like, oh, I sued the company. I got fired, and I sued the fuck out of that company for it. I live around the corner now, and this place had a job wanted sign. And I was, how could I turn down something when the economy is so fucked? I had to take it. I think it was like 2008, 2009. I had had 3 jobs at the time. I was like, I couldn't turn down another good job, so I took it. And some of those cops, I think only 2 of them I still talk to. Like, they've never pulled me over because I'm not part of their jurisdiction. And anytime they see me downtown, they just kind of wave at me. They're really nice. Their daughters are dance kids. And every time they come to this store, they always give me fucking bullshit. They show up with their lights on. They show up in their police cruisers. They show up in their uniforms. And I'm just like, please don't do that. You give me a panic attack. Just bring in your fucking police dog so I can pet the puppy. Buy your kids their shit and be gone with you. Don't need to come up here flashing your lights and giving me a heart attack. Like, that shit scared me. And their dogs are so cute. And yeah, like, when I first moved in with my in-laws, I was working the adult shop, I was working the costume company, and I was working the mall. I got fired from the mall. I ended up picking up a cleaning job with my guy. I ended up keeping that job for a while. I had every other half Wednesday off for close to a year straight. I slept in the car wherever I was being transferred to for cleaning. I think I was home maybe 4 hours every 2 days. Just because I was working so much. Because I think, oh, what was my schedule? Let's see. So from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. was the adult job. I think it was 3:30 a.m. to almost 9 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. I was working the cleaning company. And from 9 till 2, I was working the costume company. Yeah, there literally was less than a 10-minute overlap between the kids' jobs. And the cleaning company was cool because I was not the one who had to drive. So they would literally just pick me up from whatever job I had to go from. And the adult shop and the costume shop were literally a 2-minute walk to each other. So I literally would just run by real fast. But Matt said it was getting too dangerous for me. I was not sleeping. I lost a lot of weight. I had severe anxiety and panic attacks almost weekly. I wasn't taking care of myself. All I knew was at the time he was jobless because he had a severe back injury at his job. He still has a fucked up back. So I ended up taking on 3 jobs to make sure that he didn't have to work for about 4 years. And unemployment is a fucking joke, let me tell you. Even before lockdown, unemployment was a fucking joke. So I made sure to make more than enough money to support him, his gaming addictions. I bought him so many games. I think I even bought him the Xbox One or whatever. Whatever it was to make him happy, I wanted to make sure he had it because I knew he was depressed from not being able to work. And, you know, he put up with my shit. And he still puts up with my shit. The least I could do is just fucking spoil the man. Shit, half the time he wants stuff for his car, I'm like, yeah, sure, what you want. Cheaper than children. Let's turn this little footsie inside out. Besides, if I'm not working, I feel very useless. So right now I'm only allowed to stream and work the costume job. And every so often, if I want to go hang out with the goth satanic family, sometimes they'll... I don't like taking handouts from them. So I'll earn my keep by doing construction or manual labor around their house. Because I don't like handouts. I just can't do it. Also, look at the size difference. This is what the foot's gonna be. So instead of goofy, it's just gonna be kind of goofy. Give me a needle. Boop. Footsie! Oh, sorry, little guy. He's getting there. But yeah, Matt has deemed it inappropriate for me to have too many jobs, so now I can only work the costume job and streaming and the side gig every so often. But it can't be weekly. I have to have down days. I'm not young anymore. I can't keep doing that shit. Yeah, look at his little feetsies! And he'll end up getting like a little toe bean right here too. Just like the Build-A-Bear plushie I have. But first, I just need to go through, do all these up, then stuff them, and then close them up and stitch it to the body. And then we'll go back and we'll fix the one pink eyeball. And then they will be perfectly complete. And I will be so proud. What is this? Where did this tape come from? Go over there. Where does that tape touch my arm? The only major perk of having so many jobs at that time, though, is the porn shop paid me every other Wednesday, and the costume job paid me every other Friday. So I was getting a paycheck every single week. It was nice. I do regret not saving up money. I mean, it made Matt happy, so to me that was more important. Just like when he worked for the computer company before he hurt his back. He blew so much money on me for Gaia. Which, yes, I still play Gaia online to this day. I have 10 accounts active. But he was buying me a lot of Gaia cash so I could buy a bunch of pretty shit. And it was funny because we were looking at the prices of houses back then. Because we were going to move. And fuck, man, we could have saved so much money if we moved back then. You could have bought a 3-bedroom house for under $30,000. Now we're going to have to spend $120,000 for a 2-bedroom. Bullshit. But it doesn't matter. Because Matt says we could turn the second bedroom into my craft room. And the living room is going to be Mordor, which is the gaming room. The craft room is going to be my gaming. All my consoles go with me, because I don't share. But my spare consoles, because I have like 3 or 4 fucking GameCubes and like 3 or 4 N64s. We got 2 Switches, 2 PS4s, 3 PS3s. I don't know how many fucking PS2s now. I've started to lose count. So those, all the spares are gonna go into the gaming community room. But the main ones stay in my room with me. So I can use them for streaming. I'm being nice to let them use my toys. And the N64 is Matt's anyways, so he'll be playing off his own console. I had no want for the Super Nintendo. I literally only bought it for him. I think we only have 2 games for it, or 1 game. Yeah, because that's right, my Yu Yu Hakusho game is the Japanese version, so I can't even use the American one. So I have, his Super Nintendo only has Link to the Past. That's it. There's no other games for it, because I don't like that console. But the Japanese one has, the Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament or some shit? I don't remember which one. All I know is I'm super excited because I love that game. Oh, come on. Why aren't all the stitches coming through even? You need to be even in case I put toe beans in you. There we go. Just in case I shove toe beans in it, I want every little stitch to actually be tight. I don't want toe beans falling out of the footsies. I still gotta figure out what the fuck plushie I want to make next. I think I saw one. It was a whole bunch of evolutions. Is that an option on her page? Because I'm still only gonna go through that one girl. Because her plushie patterns are like the easiest. And so cute. Oh, let's see. Free patterns, plushies. So like I can make cute little trash panda, Charmander, Wolfies, Stitch and female Stitch. The starter pack is just like plushies, like generic. Polar bear, not so keen. Possum, I'm kind of on the fence on because I don't have the fuzzy enough fabric. Bulbasaur, we already made the giraffe. Pterodactyls. Oh, that's right, they made an elephant. Dragon and unicorn plushie book bags, little baby seals, manta rays, froggies, Vulpix. Oh, maybe we'll do a Vulpix. Because Matt really likes the Galarian one. And I'm looking. What's up, Pika? Let's see. Cows, koalas, appas. Yes, they have Pikachu plushies on here. Oh yeah, it's getting shipped out this weekend. Yeah, don't worry, it's getting shipped out this weekend. We are never doing the Star Wars plushies. I fucking hate Star Wars. Pandas, potatoes, hamsters. Hamster and chinchilla? Maybe. Bumblebees. Maybe we'll make like no face? Because I do have some Ghibli patterns. Hedgehog, Koroks, Turtle Duck, Gigi, Phoenix, Spitters. The turtle plushie we use is a Squirtle plushie pattern. Oh, he has a Baby Yoda? I hate fucking Baby Yoda so much. Oh, maybe we can make a Moogle. Fucking love Moogles. Little rats, Kappas, Chocobos, I've made it. Oh, you know what? Fucking maybe we'll make an axolotl because I do have a lot of pink I gotta use. I can't deal with the baby fucking, what do you call it, Baby Yoda shit, because it's not even Yoda. It's a different breed. Or a different Pokemon, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm thinking for sure I need to make something that's pink. The axolotls are fucking cute. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We have options. But if we do end up doing Pokemon, they have like all the little evolution heads. Maybe I can do that, make them all shiny or something. I think I should have about all the right colors. My initial idea was to have at least 200 followers by now, and then have whoever the 200th follower is to fucking pick whatever plushie they wanted. You see how that went. Yeah, don't worry, your stuff is being shipped out this weekend because I still have to finish the other thing, but I can't stream it. And then all those thingies will be pushed into the box and mailed out. I am keeping the plushies in giant Ziploc baggies, mainly because I don't like public transportation stuff like that, and I'd like to keep it as sanitary as possible. And whatever you're getting is also going to be shoved in Ziplocs. So if you're trying to figure out why everything's in a Ziploc, it's because that reason. Also, for any reason, say if it rains out there and the mail person just chucks it on the ground, it'll be safe too. Because I've had that happen for somebody. All the little plushies will be all happily safe and sound. And then, of course, the weird thingy you're going to be getting, which is a bonus. The bonus mystery thing. Because as soon as I saw it, I could not fucking stop laughing. And I was like, Matt, I need to make this. Do you think he would like that? Even Matt saw it, he started laughing. He goes, oh my god, I'd be jealous if you didn't make it. So, you're getting a thing. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. It's even gonna be funnier when you see it. You're just gonna be like, really? Because at first I was like, oh, I'll just make him a Pikachu plushie. And I was like, oh, well, you didn't ask for a Pikachu plushie, so I just won't make that then. But it's gonna be better. It's still gonna be relevant. And that's all I'll say, because I don't want to give it away. Oh, and don't worry, for your little niece, when I mail it out, I'll also give you the tracking information. I always ship all my products through pirateship.com. So, I pay dirt cheap to mail all my products. It does take an extra 2 days. But it's, you know, you still get tracking information. It's fairly cheap. I can mail it and print everything out within the same day, which is awesome. Rosa, since Halloween is coming, Matt and I are back onto the hunt of pumpkin spice everything. We were kind of joking with our friend Rosa that, because she's getting rid of some of her fabric again. And I still intend to make you that quilt that smells like pumpkin spice. So, I might eventually, maybe this weekend, maybe next weekend, I'm not sure. Because I don't think I'm going over there this weekend, unless she just wants to hang out at her house, then I'll go over. But if I end up hanging out at her house this weekend, I'll send you pictures. Because she said she's going to give me a bunch of fabric just to de-stash it. And I'll see which ones you like best. And then I will snag that fabric. And Matt and I will be on the hunt to make potpourri bags of smelly, delicious pumpkin spice. It's just going to suck because that means you probably won't be able to wash it. But yeah, since I know you don't really use Facebook anymore, I'll just text your cell phone. This way I'll be like, hey, what you think about this? I know for a fact she is probably not going to give me any of the Sam Happy Halloween fabric with the cute little kid with the lollipop he uses to stab people in the throat with. But I already did ask her if she has enough of it, if she can give it to me so I can make you a face mask. Because we're still doing masks and stuff, I'm sure of. And that is a cute as fuck mask idea. Oh, dang. That just came right out. That might be enough to do that part, though, so that's fine. It was super funny. I actually had a client come into my job today. They were asking me about my Legend of Zelda mask. They were just like, oh, where'd you buy that? I was like, I made that. They're like, bullshit, where'd you get it? I was like, no, seriously, I'm lazy as fuck, so all my masks have button snaps. Like, I will show you a video of me making it. If I can find a way for it to be safe to go into a washer and dryer... So somebody told me last year, and I looked everywhere, I couldn't find it. Somebody told me they found fabric softener that smelled like pumpkin spice. And Matt and I swore if we find that, we're buying several bottles of it for you. Bottles! This way, if you want to douse your whole fucking place in it, you'll have enough to do that. So we are on the hunt for that too. Because if I could find that kind of stuff, I want to find something that's like a guaranteed permanent smell. Because I don't want it to like lose its delicious smell for you. Maybe I'll just soak the whole thing in pumpkin spice flavoring. Oh god. Your neighbors are gonna hate you. And the best part is they know whose it is too. Because they'll just be like, oh, pumpkin spice. Oh, wait a minute. I just had a little brain spasm. Solo, are you still in here, dude? Oh, his bitch ass ain't in here. I was gonna ask him, because Red Solo Cups is my actual UPS driver. I was gonna ask him if he wanted to buy a plushie and he could pick what he wants. He's the one who was buying all the Yu Yu Hakusho perler beads I was making. Maybe I'll send him a text and be like, yo, how about a plushie? Instead of a drug dealer, I'm a plushie dealer now. It's like, you want to buy some plushies? They're cute. Just another hour and 15 minutes, Tiny, and then you can have your meds. Footsies! Stay. Okay. Time to whip up some pink ones. Maybe I'll do the feet first. I still have to, like, adjust her eye. But, for now, at least we can try and get their little hands and feet fully finished and then applied. And then I can always go back and fix her eye later. I'm trying to get a little finger indent, so I'm doing like crazy tiny, almost embroidery level stitching here, which sucks. Now I just remembered I liked doing embroidery and shit. I haven't done that in years. I think ever since you got me that little embroidery kit, Rosa. That's the last time I was able to do embroidery. Oh, I got pink on my hands again. Son of a bitch. Fucking plushies. it's a little late over there. Don't worry, the rest of this will be on VOD anyway. Have a good night. I'm gonna finish these little guys tonight. And then I'll probably not stream tomorrow so I can finish working on your adorable little surprise thingy. We'll see how it goes. Tell your niece I say hello. And Sophia will be on her way. I think it's the one major downside of living on the West Coast and streaming so late is everybody on the East Coast usually goes out to sleep earlier because I understand work schedules. And then I feel hella bad because the main people I talk to are all East Coast. So once we finally move, it'll be funny because I'll be East Coast time, but I'll still be streaming almost West Coast hours, so I'll be up like stupid late. But once we get my hours fixed, hopefully I'll stream normal East Coast time, probably from like 6 p.m. to maybe 2 a.m. West Coast time, which is almost like 5 a.m. East Coast time. Depending on what my hours out there are gonna look like job-wise. It's gonna be so weird actually having a job that's a legit job and not this joke of a job that I've had for the last like 13 years. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, Insomnia can suck it. Like, shit, there was times I wasn't even recording. Me and you would just hang out on fucking, what was it, Facebook chat. I think that was back when I was watching the Dog Days. Oh, man, my hands hurt. But we're so close to being done. This is the gold saucer from Final Fantasy VII. Super addicting. It's like a giant arcade for a Final Fantasy game. And I think in Final Fantasy 14 or 15 online, they made it again. And holy shit, I fucking love that area. Unfortunately, that's one of those stupid games you have to pay a monthly fee. And thankfully Matt stopped buying those games. I just could not validate a reason to play online games like that. Like, yeah, they're fun and all, but with his work schedule, it's really hard for him to, like, keep up on that shit. And who's got $15 a month to waste on that shit? Like, I can barely afford fucking, what was it, Netflix right now. I refuse to get rid of it because I got shows that I'm waiting for. Like, I think the Sandman series is coming out on Netflix. And that's something I need in my life. Okay, wait, why are you caught? What are you caught on? Okay. I made that part a little bit too long. Now it's gonna fight me on some of the stitching. But that's okay. Yeah, it's all fixed now. Oh. Hey, Trust. Just finishing up some limbs. What I'm basically doing right now is I'm making sure that I get all the little arms and legs sewn, turned inside out properly, pinned. Then I'll stuff them and then I'll sew them to the bodies. We already went through, we redid his eye, so it's center now. We still have to go through, redo her eye, so they're both center, because they're not center enough for me to like them. But, yeah, they're getting there. Ah, we're almost finally done. I think all we have left is one more footsie. Honey, you still got half an hour before your med, sweetie. Matt decided to start texting me. So I'm just like, oh, I might as well respond back to him while he's apparently not busy at work, even though he's severely understaffed right now. Yay, last footsie. Oh, my poor wrist. So now I gotta go put these little guys away. We don't need these now. And then gotta get some fluff. Because we got fluff for the little arms and feetsies. Let's go get your meds, come on. Yes, let's go get your meds. Go get your meds, Tyler. You're done. Oh, you need to get that killed. Hopefully we don't need all this fluff, but we'll see. Yeah, Tiny's just doing his little laps because he just got his meds. I like how his little chunky butt is just half under my table, but not. Fucking ads. I like how Matt sent me something and it's all like, nope, commercial. Okay. Pink is stuffed. Time to do the blues. Right, just little feety stuffs. Last footsie. Thankfully I can steal all this in pink. Bitches. Boop. Okay, I got way too much fluff. I need to go put this all back. Oh my god, my back. You're too old for that. Right, Tiny? It is kind of hilarious how much fluff actually goes into these things. Ugh. I always fucking love this song. Little Yoshis. Who texted me? Fucking ads, man. I'm watching somebody else's stream on my phone. And they have 5 fucking ads back to back. It's just like, Jesus. I just want to see your fucking stream. Stop with the fucking ads. Yeah, it was 5 ads. I don't even think I really have ads set up on mine. Thankfully we don't have to hide this part too hard because it's just gonna go on there. Just like that, all the stitches are hidden. I love it. Don't want to put that way just yet, because we are going to use that to pull off the other eyeball. Because I'm still kind of determined to fix the white part on this eye, and then even this eye out so they're both even. So they'll be even and cute like his eyes, because his are super cute now. We need that to happen. Sorry, somebody sent me a video of something that dealt with Magic the Gathering cards. Somebody who quote-unquote made their husband a new table. And she couldn't understand why something was so, like, gun-ho about it. And I'm looking at him like, that's a fucking Black Lotus card. Right in the dead center. Holy fuck. And ironically, Rosa, somewhere in your storage unit, I think there's 2 Black Lotus cards, because I had 2 of them when I worked at the card shop. I'm almost 100% sure they're in either one of my video game boxes or one of my manga books. And once we find that, we will be selling that, and we will be using that money to go blow on shit we don't need. And that means, yes, me and you. Because you've been hoarding that card for me, not knowing it was in your storage unit. And I knew they were hiding in there. And it's always super funny because people are just like, You have a Lotus card? I'm like, bitch, I got 2 of them. I just need to go get them graded. I'm so happy about that. Ah, my poor neck. I haven't seen a fucking Lotus card in person in years, except for at one of the Comic Cons I went to. They had one that was being graded, which was hilarious because that was the year I worked with Stanley with a broken foot. They had all these people at Comic Con who were willing to grade like comic books, cards, and all that stupid shit. And since I was one of the VIP workers, I was the one in charge of carrying over product to the staff to do that. And I was so honored. I got to carry issue 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the original fucking Spider-Man so Stan Lee could sign them. And I think it was issue number 1. That one actually came with armed personnel from the car to the venue to be graded and back to the car and back to the collector's home of fucking Superman. Like, holy shit dicks. It was amazing. And yeah, we were all forced to wear very cool biohazard gloves and stuff. It was... Comic-Con. Love that shit. And thank you. I'm hoping they're coming out cute. You missed it earlier, Wish. We actually did a lobotomy for Shiny Mew. Now his eyes are nice and straight and even. We did a little bit of a lobotomy. We're just sealing off. The feetsies are already sealed. We had to seal off his hands because there's fluff showing, and then the same with the pink side. And then we will physically attach them to the to the critter, and then they're all done. Just gotta do little teeny tiny ladder stitches, so all the stitches are hidden. I'm also watching a friend's stream because she is doing this really amazing perler bead art, which I just found out she's doing it eyeballing a picture. She's not even using a pattern. I'm just like, holy fuck, let me throw some money at you. Can you make me some Wicked Witch stuff? Like, I need the old hag witch. Like, damn. Just tell me how much money, I will throw that shit at you. And she's making this amazing... We're talking also, she's using the micro perler beads. The micro fucking beads. And she's eyeballing this amazing image. A Sailor Moon as a shuttle light with a giant moon in the city background. That's gorgeous sunset. Oh wait, I gotta turn my brightness down. But it is like so fucking crazy beautiful. So I'm watching her work on that. She's eyeballing the whole thing. And I'm just like, holy shit. Make me stuff. I will pay you. Or in the artist world, I'll trade you. I mean, pay would be better. She's got kids. Might as well pay. So, that is what I'm watching on my phone. It is awesome. Oh fuck, did I mess up my stitch? I think I was gushing too much, I fucked up my stitch. Oops. That's okay, that's okay. We can go back a little bit and fix that up. This is the side nobody's gonna see anyway. Oh, you're already in Friday land. Congrats. How is Friday? How is the future? That's right, Rosa, you're in the future too, aren't you? Oh, wait, that's right. You're the UK now, that's right. You're in the UK. Rosa's on the East Coast. Dang. It's barely 10:49, 48 p.m. over here on the West Coast. Well, Rosa, you're on the East Coast. Wish is on the UK time. Is it UK or UN? I think it's UK. United Kingdom. Yeah, UK. I always try to remember who's on what coast time. I try. Sounds like Matt might be home, because I just heard one of the doors in the house close. Okay, let's see what I missed. Oh, that's pretty dope. I think, what was that? We did the same thing through Discord, for one of the games we were playing. I think it was Cards Against Humanity. And we needed to make sure people were from certain areas so we could get kind of like the puns, because I like to have the ones that are more regional for each player. And where, like, people in the States don't understand what torch or, you know, runners or a jumper, they don't understand what those terms are. Where, thankfully, I have enough friends in other countries that I can understand their lingo. Unlike, you know, the States, which have just horrible butchered English and some other fucked up shit. Like, our slang is not even the same if you go to a different zip code. It's that fucking bad. There we go. Little hands are all done. That's why it's okay if I use pink on this. Oh man, I could only imagine how bad that is in World of Warcraft. Oh really? So wait, depending on who your teacher or your programmer was, it could be totally different. That could be confusing as hell. I did have a good laugh about some of the US education systems. It is a non-stop joke, let me tell you. Like, I'm sure the news over there makes us as a joke. I wish it could make us more of a joke than we really are, which is really sad. And it is kind of like, I don't know, I dropped out very young to get a full-time job. And ironically, even without GED, I have a higher college education than 90% of the kids in college in California right now. Which is heart-wrenching. And the only reason I found this out is I had a girl who worked at my job, and she would ask me to tutor her. And I was just like, why should I tutor you? It's fun. I wonder what the Australian teachers, like, how they're teaching us. Because I've always wanted to. I only have one friend or one person I know directly from Australia, and I've never really had the chance to sit down and chit chat with them, like, about their education system. Yeah, some of the kids that I babysit for have severe ADHD, autism level. It's always interesting to work with those kind of kids because my own sister, my older sister, is actually special needs, but she's on a functioning level. And I don't know, it was just weird because I sat in on some of those Zoom calls for that, like, the last 2 years plague learning. And it just shocked me that this school was not doing jack shit, obviously, for this one kid. And I was over at the mom's house quite a bit because we're sewing buddies and we're just friends in general. And I was just like, well, let me crash this little fucking Zoom class meeting and let me show you how to really teach a kid who has obviously learning issues, because the kid's not learning wrong, you're just teaching wrong. Holy shit, I've never seen a teacher fucking snap at me so hard. It was beautiful and it was worth it. Because this kid is only turning 7 now, and when he was just a baby, like, I was watching him at like 7 months old and up. I was friends with his family before they even got married, let alone popped kids. So the kid was already very used to me. And I have very old school way of learning in New York because I'm Native American, so of course I was raised very different from the public schooling. And I told my one friend, I was like, when he was barely 2, I told her, it's like, just so you know, your child will have some learning autism problems and he will have a speech impediment like his dad. And she goes, are you sure? I was like, nah, I'm calling that shit now. This way, if you want to work on the speech impediment, we can work on that early. And he all ended up getting the little string thing under his tongue. He had a genetic thing like his dad, and they had to trim it. But the learning itself always has to be a hands-on thing. Like, this kid is now 7. He can use a serger sewing machine like it's nothing. And he knows how to thread it. But he still is refusing to learn how to read. He has learned how to write. He's doing pretty well. And it's a learning progress. And every so often I'll go over to their house on the weekends or something because we go hiking. And I'm teaching the kid what will never be taught in school anymore. We're talking basic survival skills, not just sewing. I'm talking about what plants are poisonous, how to build a shelter, how to distill water without having materials, how to make sure if your body is dying, all sorts of stupid shit. Oh, the easiest way to teach this kid to read, ironically, is through the same way my brother had to learn how to read, because my brother is severely dyslexic. And we used video games. We're not talking the new shit of today. I'm talking the old fucking Nintendo days, way back when. And I actually ended up going out, because the dad still had his Nintendo. And the kid has actually picked up math very well, because my sister was really big on the Sesame Street fucking Nintendo game, and it's basic math, and then it has like 4 or 5 different levels, like from basic beginners to almost algebra, and I bought that as a birthday gift for him, and he loved the shit out of it. Yeah, I would never give a kid a manual for a video game. That's one way to absorb knowledge. But it was always so fucking funny that like the kid is learning. Sadly he's getting into something called Bakuman, which is like a knockoff Digimon thing. But I'm teaching him through Pokemon cards, Pokemon games. Unfortunately, with public television, he's more for the new shit. But it's like I'm actually learning how to read kanji by playing Pokemon Green, of all games. Because it's the easiest way for me to start to learn all different symbols and shit. And it's weird how you can finally, like, learn different trades. It doesn't work for all kids, though. I mean, yeah, as long as they find something to read, as long as they're obtaining knowledge. The only way my twin could learn how to read was through video games. And it was ironically through Legend of Zelda, which had very little reading. And from there, it took him close to 10 years to read the original Hobbit book. But he stuck with it. And it was actually super hilarious. We had the same classes because, you know, we're twins. And we would actually switch quite a bit. And depending on what classes and who wanted to take what class for the day. During, what was it? I think it was English and literature class during our finals. I actually would sneak into his classroom and take his literature classes. And I learned how to write exactly like his handwriting. Because there was no way in hell he was ever going to pass those. But if you told him to, like, write out certain things from a manual book, oh, he could do it letter for letter perfectly. Because he memorized it. And I was just like, do you understand what it says? And he was like, yeah, of course. I was like, then how come you can't read shit? It was just selective learning, which is fine. Like, there's some things I could not comprehend. Like, I can't do certain history. If it's not interesting, I can't do it. But if you told me to sit down and write the entire alphabet of the Egyptianology hieroglyphs and write 5 or 6 sentences out in it, I could do that in a heartbeat. If you want to learn about any specific Greek, Roman, or some kind of cool lore and history and, like, you know, mythological shit, I could do it. You want to ask me who was at what battle of the US? No fucking clue. Not a fucking clue at all. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, if we love something, we're gonna learn way more of it. Because I remember I was in school when the Mummy movies came out. And it was actually super funny because I started answering all my Soul Studies notes in hieroglyphs. Because that actually was also our segment during that time of year. And my teacher was pissed. And I was like, come on, you're a teacher. You're supposed to know what we're doing. And she goes, could you stop writing in fucking little pictos? I was like, come on, it's not that hard to read it. There's a translation guide right here. She was pretty pissed. And I actually have an Egyptian museum actually out where I live right now. I really would love to volunteer there. I just don't have time to. Because when my husband took me as like I don't know, it was a romantic date to go see dead things. Because that's what I like. And I actually had to stop because I was like, I'm gonna tell the person he's saying it's wrong. He's doing this wrong. He's got the complete wrong stuff. Like, where is his binder? He does not know what he's doing. I ended up running the tour while we were there. Like, explaining how everything was done and what their history was like and, like, their religious beliefs and shit. If you guys ever, like, get really bored and want to see that kind of shit, Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider game. I will sit there and try and read the walls on that game. Because some of it is done correctly. And it's hilarious. Yeah, some movies are eh. Let's see. Like, because of my religion, I'm actually really good at a lot of the superstitious stuff, and I don't know, we were always subjugated in our hometown because of said religion. Like, I also get a lot of hate where I'm currently at right now for my religion, which is fine, because when I was a kid, I was pagan. Now I'm a Satanist, so I get a lot of grief for it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not hurting anybody, do what makes you happy kind of thing. It's all just guidelines of not being a douchebag in life, right? We did all the little hands! Now we actually just have to pop them together. There's some movies with tech that I find so interesting because I'm terrible when it comes to tech stuff. I really am terrible at it. But if I can sit down and watch somebody code something for a few hours, like, I don't retain it, but God, I find it so interesting to watch how they do it. And I will sit down and watch those people who code for, like, video games and shit on Twitch. And I'm like, I need to watch this because that is, like, a whole level of art I will never be able to do. But I still enjoy watching it, even if it's confusing. I still like it. How do I want to do these little limbs? See, being a software developer is so impressive. Now, I dropped out at like 13, ironically, to get a manual full-time job at a fucking graveyard. Best job ever. And Rosa can vouch for me. But it was kind of just sad how, like, so much shit has changed with, like, I don't know. I miss having a fun job. I hate my current job. I fucking hate it with a passion. But I stay there because I get a lot of kids who come through. I work with theater children, theater and dancers. And I'm one of the last few cobblers in my town. So I can custom cobbler shoes, repair shoes, make custom costumes and alterations for students depending on their shows. I'm also one of the main fitters in the area for the stabby point shoes where you had to go on your tippy toes for fucking nutcracker garbage. To me, it's a dead art, and a lot of people don't believe it's even worth learning, but I was like, nah, it's a type of school thing. You really need to learn how to do this. Careful, Tiny. Yeah, usually sometimes during winter, I will actually have a couple dozen pairs of shoes that I'm hand sewing for the Los Angeles or San Francisco Ballet. Which is funny because usually I'm not doing arts and crafts streams. I only just started recently doing this. Usually I'm playing horror games. That was what I found to be fun. Or, you know, old school games. But I started making some plushie stuff and the views went crazy and I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just keep doing this for now. And it is hilarious because the arts and crafts stuff at my job, a lot of kids are always just like, how did you learn how to do that? And I'm like, I grew up doing this. This isn't hard for me. This is normal for me. And it's kind of adorable because I do want to teach kids how to sew. I want to teach kids how to repair their shoes. I want kids to learn to do it. Yeah, that's another way to learn it because if you don't try, you don't know. And if you don't know, you'll never learn. So try it. If you fail, you didn't fail. You just found a way that didn't work. And then just get more creative. That's at least my philosophy on that kind of stuff. Oh, I just thought my phone cord was a fucking spider and I almost just yeeted Mew. Oops. Alright, you take your limbs over there, buddy. Of course, I chose one of the worst angles to stitch this at, but that's okay. I'm gonna make it work. I'm just gonna do some decent little ladder stitches and then I'll tighten it. Heh, tighten it. Yeah, it's like, it's something you've got to learn to try and do, and I used to like drawing, I can't draw anymore. I shattered my wrist in high school, so it makes this lovely cracking sound 24/7, and it can be, for the most part, dislocated at will. So I can't really do that much anymore, and severely double jointed. So kinda, it hurts after a while, so that's why I can't write for too long with a pencil or anything, which sucks. Which really sucks, because I have a lot of fucking coloring books I would love to play with, and I can barely hold a fucking pencil. Like, crochet hooks are one thing. I can, for the most part, hold a crochet hook. But it is what it is. Tiny, go lay down.
You like that video?
That is a weird as fuck video.
That dude, he was even saying there was because I was sitting at the desk talking to one of my guys, and then
My husband's home.
Huh?
Pencil grips don't work for me. It's all the tendons seize up and it goes like this, and it feels like stabbing pain. And yeah, there's a demon child on the side.
Yeah, he was I was sitting at the desk talking to one of my guys, and then again, I guess you could type in YouTube guy that sings your name, put in whatever name, and for the I'll sing it's already pre-recorded.
The fuck?
Yeah, so I just heard one about my name. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh
And
shit.
he's just doing it to fuck with me because he's a funny ass dude.
Of course you would.
And then what's it called?
Rosa says hi.
Hi Rosa. And then he did one for Angie, the Nightmare Suits.
And they already had a pre-record for Angie?
Well, no, basically, it's already recorded on YouTube from some random person.
Weird.
And then he has almost every name. And so fucking he's sitting there I was over at the desk probably about 2 hours over. I'm like, you rang?
Weird.
And then he showed me that one. Like, dude, send that one to me. And I sent it to you.
I mean, that was a weird picture. Oh yeah, the AC was on earlier, hence why I didn't open the window. Oh my god, Mew's a little Nazi. Me.
See pink? It's about this tall.
Oh man, I shouldn't joke about that. I'm a fucking Jew.
Don't remember broccoli.
Yes.
Did you eat one of those things?
Yeah, I ate mine earlier. Tiny, go. Oh, you are laying down. Look at that fat cat. I just took headphones off from my other stream, so now I don't have to yell. I have tried using other fingers. I've tried different ways, and it still hurts for the most part. So usually I'll do it. I'll still do it. It's just I'll do it in small increments, so I don't kill myself. No Heartless to my knowledge has been on today. I know. I think I saw Rodney online earlier though.
Yeah, he's still on.
Go punch him in the dick.
He usually hops in rather than hop in
The chat?
no, in the game.
Oh. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a way I could do it less painfully. I'll find a way eventually. We has an arm! Squee. Oh my god, imagine if I could make a Squee doll. I'm still trying to find a pattern for Shmee. Oh look, we had a lobotomy. His eyes aren't cockeyed now. He has an arm. Alright, if you hand that to me, I'll eat that real fast. It's just gonna suck without salt.
Oh darn.
Yeah, I know. Oh darn.
Whatever will you do?
Be disappointed. I don't know. I always try to find out what the kids that I work with are into, and I try and relate it to that for the most part.
Before you text me to remind me about those, I was about to hit Bravo. I'm like, oh, I hit Bravo's time Thursday. Save money.
Yeah, I figured you'd save money. Wow. Just doing a quick munchie. Fucking hungry.
What, the costume?
No. It's just because of my stomach. Oh yeah, Majinka from the magic store side of the store. He bumped me a ride all the way to the train station. Right? And I made over $1,000 again today. I really wish the teachers of the 90s worked a little bit better at working for ways for adapting shit for kids, because fuck man, I used to be so terrible at math. And I always thought I was shitty at science. Turns out a teacher was just a cunt. Oh yes, and best of luck with your plays. There you go, broccoli fruit. Thank you.
Couple bites?
Mm-mm.
Thicky boy Alfredo.
Thicky boy Alfredo. I love it.
Thicky boy. Look at that.
I shall. Yeah, little Jumu. Friend?
Called it. Hey, dude.
Friend! Rodney.
Yeah.
Dude, you should check out my stream. I'm almost done with those plushies.
Thicky boy Alfredo.
The blue one looks like it's like an entrails or something.
Oh yeah, he's just lost some guts. But his eyeball used to be all cockeyed, so I actually tore his eye off earlier and redid it. So as Rosa put it, we did an eye lift. I did an eye lobotomy. Boop. He's seen some shit. These are his feetsies and these are his little hands. We're doing that for the pink one right now. And then they're done. I don't think there's any specific way to sew their hands on. I know for the feet I'm supposed to sculpt it. Oh wait, they want the hands to go further back? Damn it.
Remy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's fine. I like where the hands are on this one.
Sitting in orbit.
What would you like to do?
Do a backflip. Press B to shoot. Do a barrel roll.
I don't know anything.
Do you want to do nightfall? Do you want to run random strikes?
We could do random strikes. Have you already done the what is it? The Sever mission where you have to ride a spark?
Probably. Because I don't have anything that gives me the of those orb things.
I mean, I guess it would be kind of cute further back. Damn it. It kind of would. No, I'm still doing this arm right here. The other one, I'll do the other arm.
About Grandmasters. And I know you were saying that basically like stasis is one of the best ways to go. So I'm starting to work on my stasis class.
You know, you should take a look at what the minimum light level is. Also, for the Grandmaster. That might be ultimately the gating factor.
I figure probably not this week, but maybe next or something.
Yeah. I'm just saying, just so you know what it is, you know. Because show me
1585.
1585.
Yep.
Okay.
My stasis is 1571. Or 1572, I mean.
What about Master? What's the Master? 1590. But what's there's no like minimum though, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Like I could launch that right now if I wanted to.
Just looking at stuff. You might get in this in the chart. I see.
Sorry, I that you were bringing up.
Strikes.
Yeah, I'm down for some strikes because, like I said, I'm trying to level up that stasis, and I haven't done anything for my stasis. Like, I have the basics. I only have one aspect.
Oh, I see.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
you just auto-bought it like you deep throat fucking Trisol or whatever his name is.
Yeah, you're bringing it really
Sound
good.
modified. Let me reset them.
Oh, I meant to say deep throat and autobot. That's what I meant to say. Oh, he's got little hands! Look at his little hands! Whee! Fuck, that's adorbs. Now we can put some footsies up in this bitch. What placement did they have for the footsies? That looks about the same. Okay. I can figure this out. I know, right? They're looking so fucking cute.
Hope that's gonna help.
So far, so good.
Yeah, it always starts out good.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
Shit happens.
Party hard. Mess a hell of a drug. What did Heartless say? Party till you're pregnant? So what would be cuter? The legs closer in or sticking out? What do you think, Matt? Sticking out or closer in?
Sticking out probably. Get a little bit more balance.
Thank you. One of my first customers at the store today got like over $600 worth of shit. She brought in like 5 or 6 kids with her. They all need tap, jazz, ballet. 2 of the kids ended up getting ballroom shoes. And I got them all in and out in 45 minutes. They were very nice people. Apparently they were all from Santa Cruz. And you know, it's actually my fault there's no dance store in Santa Cruz. I had Nick shut it down. That was like 9 years ago, though. It was mostly because that one bitch, Darlene, that super religious, crazy bitch, she was never on time. She was spouting her religious propaganda at work. And the minors who worked there were either having sex or getting drunk or high on site. Oh, and one of the kids drove his truck through the front window. Oh, they do not make this easy to do. Jesus. It's like trying to hold it, move him around a little bit.
Well, unless you want to try out, Iron Banner.
The Iron Banana.
Iron Banner? Middle of the night?
Yes.
If you want to try it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not I'm still not there yet, I think.
What's the worst that happens?
What do you mean you're not there yet? You're not ready?
Yeah.
Not subconsciously there.
Oh, I heard the event's already here.
You mean the solstice?
Yeah.
I think that's next week.
Okay. I guess somebody already like data mined the fucking cosmetics then.
Oh, yeah, probably. But yeah, it'll start next week, and then there's like, you can look at the armor set on Bungie.net that they're gonna have.
I'm too
You know,
lazy.
they always have the glowy stuff that you can earn.
Does it look good?
I think it looks good. I don't know if it's the best solstice armor I've seen, but it still looks good.
He's almost done.
Find it for you, unless you found it already.
Oh, he didn't look it up. He's
I'm
too
just
lazy.
to look it up.
It's like shablam in your face.
I still, once I get both of the feet on, I still want to go over and put the little toe lines on there too.
One cool thing they're doing this time around is the armor set isn't just something to throw away or convert to ornaments. You can actually buy that.
You tell him, Autobot.
Yeah, you tell him, Autobot.
Are you still using your wireless headset?
I am, and it's been failing me lately.
Kick it or tell it it's a pretty lady. One way or the other, it's gotta work.
Something's changed. Just gotta figure out what it is.
So, back to the Lord Saladin or Lord Salahan's guy. If you want to do Iron Banner, I'm down. Because shit sucks.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Hmm.
Alright. Still want to do random strikes?
Yeah.
Aren't you still on pager duty this week?
I am. It was quiet all day today. I was shocked.
I hope I did not just jinx it. If I did, I am so sorry.
And then at night, like another region's supposed to be handling it, and they haven't been escalating it to me, so
That's always a good sign.
which is good.
I'm really sad. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my ornament by the end of the week. I'm 300 break test away.
Are there any seasonal challenges with breakfast that you can do?
I can work on this one while we're in strikes, which is trace white rifles and shotguns.
Okay. Get you paid. Okay.
Sure.
This week?
Yeah, it's for this week.
Okay.
I could do that one tomorrow, but each of these only give me 50, so. So if I do 2 of them, that's only going to be 100. That put me 200 away. Then the rest is pretty much just like Gambit or Crucible.
I think for the other fee, I will risk doing blue, just to be safe, because I can see some of these stitches.
It's the callus that you're trying to get?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying, like, just let me buy it for fucking cash. I don't care.
Did you go to work tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now we just gotta do the toe beanies.
Did I run again? Strike time?
Oh, you're still out of body pretty bad.
It sounds like you're guzzling Decepticon.
Strikes?
Yeah.
Strikes, strikes, strikes. Now let's see, did they do any hints of the best way? Did these little toesies? What does the strat guide say? Turn back through the bottom of the next line, wrap around top of it. Oh, I was supposed to do this before I attach it. Whatever. Do what I want. That's all inch down.
So they've been out of body and being on call. How's your week?
Good.
I'm racing this dude. Oh, fuck you, man. Dude, I'm so happy that Destiny 2 did not bring back one thing from Destiny 1, which was the fucking pod races, where you literally can go around, like, you can actually go to a map and race each other.
You didn't like that?
Nah, it's fucking bullshit. It wasn't fun. Here's some pop. Forgot to mention that I'm Firefly, bitches. So where do you get the, what perk is it for the little exploding turrets? So like the little turrets that shoot?
It's got little toesies.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it's called. Because I want to try it.
Fleet Watcher.
Okay. I'm definitely targeting adjuster. There we go. Much better.
Do you have Fleet Watcher?
No, I don't have shit. Like, I've literally probably like total of like 5 mods. Not even that. And it's just like a lot of the base shit that you get. Like right when you first unlock the class, yeah, I got all that shit. I never really mess with it just because, like, this is cool and all, but it's just, I don't know. It was just, let's have more fun with my boy Hunter, you mean?
Yeah.
I've seen some of the crazy shit people are doing. Like, fuck it. Might as well give in.
Oh god, I made that not too far down.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow I'm off work early.
Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta go in early.
I'm off at 9:30 tomorrow. So, if you want, we can do nightfalls tomorrow.
He is fully finished. He's adorable. Matt. Pinky is done.
Nice. This week's Nightfall, is it one of the ones that's hard to get 100k on, or is it an easy one?
There's a cheese where. Do you know the inside terminus? What?
I'm trying to remember which one that one is.
With the giant, the super giant Scion boss?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the sweet?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude, that one's easy.
It is, but to get 100k, before you jump down to his platform, you gotta tag all the shit down on that platform before he kills it. Then you get credit. Nonsense.
Okay. Time to do smoothie.
is it true they're going to be making a poison class?
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. It's not going to be a new element, so it's one that's already in the game.
I would really, really enjoy a poison class at this point.
Could be poison, bounce one, you know, like the Taken or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to do shiny. I'm actually gonna do the little toe beans first.
I like this rocket launcher. Are you only able to have one memory fragment at a time?
Which fragment?
The memory fragments for the stranger?
Yes, you can only hold one at a time.
Lame.
Okay, so...
Time to visit?
Yep, because I had 2 bounties. Dream City? No. Europa.
Europa.
Why does Europa sound familiar?
Rhymes with Europa?
No, like a real place.
Sure.
Alright, so what would you recommend to get first? Should I grab an Aspen?
Can you get the Bleak Watcher? Or no? Not yet.
No. Because, yeah, for new fragments, all I have is Whispering Shards. And all I have is 1 aspect Shatter Dive.
Oh, this is your Hunter, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. I should switch to my Hunter.
Okay, so all I can do is get fragments. I can't get aspects.
Okay.
So
Let me check. I'm using Grim Harvest, Whisper of Durance,
I don't have Dream Harvest.
Whisper of Conduction, Whisper of Rhyme and Chains. Whisper of Chains. You can only get a fragment? Is that what it is?
Yeah, so I can only pick one. So I'm thinking about going with the Rhyme first.
That's not good.
Let's see.
But yeah, they only give me the option of fragments, and everything has Whisper in the title.
I see. Yeah, I would choose between Rhyme or Endurance, I guess. For starters.
Okay, let's see if we can accidentally fix this part. Because, oops. Apparently pulled it too hard and I ripped it.
I wonder why I can't buy aspects.
I already forgot how those are.
Footsies. Check. Oh Matt, you know that chick I watch who does all the Perlobeat shit? She doesn't use patterns, she's literally eyeballing it. So I asked her, I was like, would you charge, or how much money do I need to throw at you so I can get Old Hag Witch? Because she uses the micro beads, which means super detailed. And you know my bitch ass needs like a super detailed little hag.
Does the Exo Stranger have a quest for you?
No, but I think I figured out the problem.
Didn't you have something to turn in earlier today?
There's a quest for Born in Darkness, and it gives me Cold Snap Grenade.
Okay.
So I think I gotta follow her quest line. I mean, we could just do strikes now, and I could just follow her quest line later because it involves Gambit.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, it 100% does.
Wow. Okay, we'll continue. I don't mind Gambit, actually. I'd rather play Gambit.
Then banana.
Yeah, it's funny because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests for Vanguard strikes for memory fragments. Like this one is combatant slowed and defeated 23 out of 40, so I gotta do for that. And then this one, shatter damage final blows, stasis melee final blows. Those are halfway for both. And another one, combatants frozen and defeated, 60 more of those. And this one I just got dust slivers, blah blah blah, those. So if you want, we can go back to strikes. I don't mind. Because the Gambit one is, it's Born in Darkness Part 3, Step 2 out of 5. So it's already going to be lengthy, you mean?
Okay. I mean, if you want to do that tomorrow, we can do that too.
Yeah, I'm down to do that tomorrow. And then if we're skipping out an Iron Banner this week,
Yeah,
then we could just do the other shit.
that's fine. I'm not in a rush because like that Iron Lord Triumph is not seasonal. It's
This one's gonna have his little arms further back.
what is it? It's like a lifetime season. You know?
Got it.
So I'm not in a rush, but
Yeah.
alright.
Back to the strikes.
Okay.
Yeah, bright side, I'm at 83% of the race rifles. I was at like 44. But I'm really enjoying the bump in the night. Very nice. Hey, I remember this place. Was there a good way here that you know about to farm out the crate?
Farm out what?
The crate?
Great.
Yeah, the assault rifle? Because I was dumb and I fucking scrapped my other ones.
Oh. I don't think you could target it. It's just a random world drop.
Is it since last time I played Stasis? Is there any other what the fuck? I got a diamond lance. What the hell is this diamond lance?
It's from a Titan.
Is there any other exotics you would recommend to run with the Stasis? Or just still Frosties is the way to go?
For PvE?
Yeah.
For Lance.
Is the Frosty still the way to go?
I think so. I'm not sure actually.
I really don't like the way they look. They're effective and they're really good. I just don't like the way they look. They remind me of MC Hammer cards. Time to dance my big second dance. I was just gonna get it out.
Almost done. We just got puts his footsies on. I was hoping to be done before midnight. I'm probably gonna be done at like 12:15 now. Damn it!
It got me. The dog's got the fire and ice.
And I also got the Ghostbuster laser beam.
Don't cross the beams.
Yeah, that's what. See, this is the gun I'm using. Don't cross the streams.
Do it.
I got no heavy.
I got one. Oh, I got a couple. Where did that come from?
This motherfucker's gonna be real heavy. Shit, I don't even have any fucking green ammo. Got 19 rounds. My scavenger's not doing his job.
Wait, nah, I just found out apparently that Legend of Zelda Perler Bead kit is discontinued, so if we find it, I need to go get it.
bright side, I'll be able to buy all the fucking whispers that I need.
I made a mini mature mask with like ornaments. They sold so fast though.
What?
Expo that I was at. They were like all gone. It's
Ready to come back?
Lisa. I might be giving away things throughout the costume.
Still here.
Oh.
Oh, you have a full
I'm just
size
switching off
one?
everything Bluetooth
Oh, that's right. It was on your wall. I
around me.
remember.
Turn off my phone, turn off my laptop. I don't know. We don't know.
Ooh, I actually might be able to get it.
How far are you?
Well, because I completed the quest, it gave me 160. I'm like, okay, whatever, no big deal. You know, that's a pretty good jump. I'm like, still kind of far away, and then so it gave me it also gave me a engram, like one of the Everburst engrams, and it was a thing of bright dust.
How much?
So now I'm at 630.
How much more do you need?
Oh wow.
I need
Very
70.
close.
You can do it.
Hey.
It's great work.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. Thank you.
It does definitely feel a little more fun now that you know, the last time I tried making a build, I was too squishy.
Yeah.
So having more resilience actually makes it a little more enjoyable. Oh, I got meatballs. Never mind. Take that back.
Dude, I hate the meatballs.
Ew. Sounds nasty. Yeah, I think it's been a hot minute since I've made plushies for myself that I actually like.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Hi.
I'm really
No, no,
digging
no.
how these little guys came out.
But yeah, Rodney, I think after this, after I'm done getting like unlocking some shit, they want to start working on Castillum with focusing armor. Have another set, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Now you have
Motherfucking meatballs, man!
So what the fuck's a meatball? I'm confused.
So
That's like the third one.
yeah, these Cabal guys,
Oh, I got confirmed.
they come down on these giant like fucking boulder looking things, and we call them the meatballs because they look like a giant meatball.
So they're basically coming in these circle pods that are just like Dragon Ball?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, yeah, it's a Dragon Ball pod. I did it! I did it! They're so cute. Boop. Oh.
Oh, I completed the quest.
no more. Mommy has to work.
Should I go turn it in?
Mommy has to work. Give me your phone.
You do get brightness.
Oh no, it's the quest for what's it called? For the shard.
Oh.
Should we leave so I don't lose one?
Thank you. Yes, it's low.
Let me see. I'll post them to the other ones.
Oh yes, you got it. There.
We're kind of halfway through this. I don't know.
You gotta put them on. See?
Yeah.
Okay, go this way.
Yeah.
There you are.
Because the other ones, they're making
Okay.
progress, but they're slow progress.
A little longer than I want to stream,
Yeah, you're down.
but
More than one going at
they're done.
Yeah,
I
I've been
did it.
collecting them like for a while.
Yeah.
So I had like 4 of them.
Oh,
They're
you can do
fucking
that.
adorable.
Like when you told me I could only have one of the
I don't think I'm gonna tack down their
fragments or
tails.
whatever at a time.
Off stream, I'm going to adjust her eyes how I see fit.
and the car popper.
Their arms are in different positions. Hers are a little closer, his are a little further back. They had little
And it was
toes.
Vanguard because
They got their long tails. So they can sit just how I wanted them to. I wanted them to be able to hold tails and sit. So, oh, they're so cute. Oh,
let you bank a bunch of them so you just get them all there at once.
probably start to finish. It took about 10 hours each because I did both at the same time. So tomorrow I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream or not. If I do, it'll probably be Pikachu's gift, and I just won't tell him it's for him because he's not here to hear this. I don't know, I'll find out. I might even make sure he's not in stream tomorrow so he doesn't ruin the surprise. Because then Saturday for sure I have to mail out his stuff. But my cutie booties are done. 100% hand stitched, not a single machine. This would have been hard on a machine, to be honest. That would have sucked. So I'm super happy how they came out. I think next time I won't do the Tobians because I don't know. Maybe I'll do them longer. I don't know. They're cute. They're perfect sized.
I killed myself.
I do need to take a picture for the creator of this pattern
Guess who's back?
because she loves when she gets pictures of the pattern she's made.
Yeah, I just blame my own dumbass.
And they are different materials, so this one is shorter because it's softer. This one's a little stiffer. But they look so cute because they can hold tails. And so like, wee. Super cuties. Alright. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it here. It's been basically 4 hours, 40 minutes. This is why I love how I set up my camera now, because I can move my whole desk out of my way. And it doesn't move, which is great. I feel like I've accomplished something. I'm so proud of myself. But yeah, we'll have to see of what all I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Yeah.
Love how this gun has
Alright. Good night, Rosa. Good night, Mew. Thank you guys for chilling and hanging out. And I think we're still like what, 11 people away from a giveaway, where they'll probably just be able to pick their own plushie. Yeah, it's 11 people still. So
It shoots green ammo.
have a good night, everybody. Like I said, thank you all for popping in.
It's weird.
My fat ass is gonna be hopefully till tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.